As we welcome back Ray Ferraro here to the show. How are you?
I'm good. Looking forward to a little turkey dinner on American Thanksgiving pretty quick here.
Yes, and don't forget the gravy, my friend. Always double up on the gravy, right?
Oh, I don't know about that.
Come on. Gravy's the best thing about a Thanksgiving dinner. Hey, listen, this is always kind of the magical date sometimes when it comes to playoff teams and trying to get a gauge of a body of work from a call.
With him, James. I think he sits near the top group of the rookies here that will likely get voted on at the Calder Trophy at the end of the year. Now you're a couple of months into this. You're into the meat of the season, and he's not really taking a back step.
No, he's been right there. No, I totally agree. Again, I want to get back to this gravy thing, though. How are you not in love with gravy? I'll tell you what, another storyline to watch, and for somebody who loves offense, I love this as he could hit 100 points on the season. What a remarkable number, what a remarkable achievement to hit that century mark. That is still a special mark in the National Hockey League, and we could see that accomplished sometime tonight. Our countdown to puck drop continues here on the show. We'll hear from Rick. The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Bruins win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Feeds it over. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. With a stoppage in play, it's time now to look at our pound-for-pound matchup.
You know, it's interesting, James. When you're evaluating players, especially ones with a similar style, you can really tell who came into the game ready, who had done their preparation and was ready right from puck drop.
Takes the pass. All alone. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save. Zadorov's body language says it all. He is frustrated, and anytime you're on a team, you want to contribute, especially when you know what you can do. You're a confident player, but all of a sudden, the stick gets a little bit tighter. Habits are a great thing. Numbers are another.
And it's deflected off someone in front. Here's a shot. That's gloved by Talbot. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Larkin's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Quick feed to Sider. And here's the pass to Miller. And he dodges the poke check there. Pokes the puck away. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Quick pass to Kiki. Beautiful defensive effort. Slides the puck across to Larkin. Here they come on the attack. And that's blocked from someone in front. The Bruins gain possession. Quick pass across to Patra. The Bruins carry it along the wall. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Here's a stretch pass to DeBrincat. Quick pass over to McAvoy. Along the wing up the neutral zone. The Red Wings have possession shorthanded. Play is blown dead with the offside. Geeky's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Boston's won the draw. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Poitras. Boston's got the puck along the wall. The Red Wings take. Yes! Picked off in front. Puck scooped up by Kiki. Yokiharu's moving it ahead. Puts it in deep. Here's a short pass to Seider. Slides the puck over. And he sidesteps the check there. And now he moves it quickly to Seider. Here's a blast. Oh, what a save in front. Moves it to Patra. Here we go. Puck's in deep. The Red Wings will play from the defensive zone. Works it across to Brown. Driving right to the front. Shuts him down.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Center's gliding out to the face-off toss here. And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. They've got numbers.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Detroit's gained possession. And he makes the save with ease. Passes it over to Lindholm. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Denies him. He got all of it. Throws one up to Miller. On the attack along the boards. Passes it over. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. From the point, they take control of it. Sends a pass over. Feeds it to Raymond. And he slides it quickly to Miller. Now a quick pass to Sherratt. Passes over to Hall. Quick feed to Miller. Great stop by the goaltender off the glove. Here's a blast. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And it's a quick pass to Hall. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Angles it over to Miller. Big-time stop. There's back-to-back saves.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The game is still scoreless. The Bruins win it. A chance from the slot. Fantastic save. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Here in the late goings of the period, still scoreless in this one. Detroit's got it in the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Fires it. Denied by Sweden. And he makes that save as well.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Here's a chance. Denies him on the play. Excellent stick handling in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Chance in front. He scores! The captain leading by example.
Well, he does a great job of getting to position, net front, James, and then with a quick flick of the wrist, he buries it.
The Red Wings finally get the game's first goal here in the late goings of this frame. What are they doing right here, Cheryl?
Well, I think they're being aggressive, James. I mean, they've got that attack mentality. They're not sitting back, and now that they put one in, it's about staying the course. They'll need to get to this intermission and talk about continuing to push towards that end goal.
Oh, what the net! The Red Wings have it now. Looks to get the puck over to Miller. Keeps it over on the rush. Stars! 25 now on the year. He just continues to come up clutch.
I love his shot mentality, James. I mean, he has got a heater, and he's not afraid to unleash it. 25 on the season, showing his pure, natural goal-scoring ability. A pair of goals just 20 seconds apart.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. Shot! How did he stop that one?
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Slides it up ahead from the right wing. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Handles the puck at the point. Quick pass, Koyoki Haru. Larkin's taking it from his own end. Here's a shot. Scores just before the period closes. Cheryl, absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum. A great shot is going to beat the goaltender here, James, but he drops to that butterfly position. He tries to take up most of the net, but the shooter just finds it, finds a little bit of room, and buries it.
And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Boston's first period couldn't have gotten any worse, James. I mean, they were flat. FLAT, that is right. They did not have anything underneath them. They need a good spark here in the second period with a lot of runway, but they have a lot of ground. They got a mountain to climb.
Quick shot! Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Well, looks like the kid is having a conversation with the coach, and at a time like this, what's the message, Cheryl?
Well, I think this is a great conversation for the coach to have with the young player. Listen, they're gifted offensively, but it's not offense you need right now. You need good defensive posture when you don't have the puck. So you got to be aware, and you got to keep it simple.
Larkin's won the draw. They'll look to set up. Blocked in front. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Back to the blue line. For point blank! Big time save by Talbot.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. The Red Wings continue to lead big here in this second period. Miller's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Boston's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Whistling in close. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. He looks deep to Lindholm. Pass back to the point. Wow! What a stop by Talbot!
He's already got 2 goals. Another one would be fantastic.
Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Cops recognizing they're still shorthanded here as they get ready for the face-off. Feed to Miller. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Kostelic. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Edvinsson.
Detroit's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck. And when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles. but it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
Too much traffic in the lane. Moves the puck to the attacking area. And he scores!
That puck comes off his stick so fast, the goalie can't get a read on it. It's in the back of the net.
Well, the rookie's had himself a pretty good night, and it looks like even the coach agrees with that assessment.
Gotta say, James, that's a great feeling on both sides for the coach to be able to give that positive reinforcement and for the player to come back to the bench and get the tap. Because you know that those earlier instructions were easier said than done. But the rookie nailed it, and they get rewarded when they get back to the bench.
Detroit's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Boston's playing it through center. Brown's going to play it against the half wall. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. And the puck dies in the trapper save. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. More than half the frame has been played here. Detroit's got a 3-goal lead. Larkin's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Effective use of the paddle on that one. Oh, puts a glove on it to make the stop. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. The Red Wings are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And we've got a fight.
Yeah, the physical engagement here has been off the charts, and the discipline has to maintain itself, but a good toe-to-toe fight sends a message.
And there's the winning blow.
Did he ever connect on that one, James? And now look at him on the ice. He's laboring to get up. Not difficult to see who won that fight. The W goes to the road team all the way.
Both teams lined up in the face-off circle after the ice was finally decluttered moments ago. Stretches one out to Saka. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay.
Talbot's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, this team's been effective going north.
The Red Wings win the draw on their own end. Receives the pass. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it to the offensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Saka. And that's intercepted by Hall. Tries to feed it over to Larkin. Less than a minute to go here in the second. And that goes off a player. From the boards, he takes that pass. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They are really applying the squeeze. With possession along the wall. The Red Wings have it now. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Boston's first 2 periods have been a poor example of puck protection and possessing the puck, James. They turned it over at a high rate. They haven't supported it. They've been back on.
What sort of strategy or what sort of messaging is being shared to the young rookie right now on the bench?
Well, I think a lot of the messaging in this close game is to keep doing what you've been doing. Don't hesitate, stay in attack mode, but make sure you are defensively responsible. So really, it's all about awareness.
The Red Wings have certainly subscribed to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone. And that doesn't reach the net. Big time stop there.
Talbot's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Takes a shot. Stops him with a glove. Yeah, that's on the no-fly zone list. Here we go.
It's greasy, James. Everyone knows you don't shoot the puck after the whistle. You got a goalie that's unsuspecting, possibly traffic in front. It can be a dangerous play. Coming off a heated battle like that, it's important to allow those emotions to just simmer so they can cool off in the penalty box for 5 minutes, get some rest and some water.
Both coaches seem to have settled down their benches, and both teams are lining up here for the faceoff. Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Sider. Boston's regained possession of the puck. What a steal in his own end.
Detroit's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
Exceptional goaltending! The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Geeky's got it against the boards. Grabs the puck. Hammers it on net. Oh, great save here.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Red Wings lead at 4-2. And he slides it quickly to Miller. He's got a step. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Swayman.
Miller's time in the penalty box is up, and he's got to get back to just finding his place within the game on the ice, and he gets a nice scoring chance right there that needs to give him some confidence. He can play physical, but he's also got to play with his brain.
Sends it quickly to Lindholm. Here's a shot. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. The Red Wings lead this one early in the third period. They have been the more aggressive team offensively with the lead in the shot department. Picked up along the wall by Yokiharu. Shot tipped. Scores! I got 2 words for you.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Boston's looking to break out. From center they get into the attacking area. The Red Wings look to start the transition game. Detroit's got the puck against the boards. Denies him in close.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Denies him! The Red Wings gain control of the puck. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Slides it across. The Bruins will play the puck from behind the net. Takes the feed. Across the line from center. Detroit's gained possession along the boards. Still lots of time left in the period. It's all tied up. The Red Wings win the draw here in their own end. Slides it on over to Larkin. Oh, a clutch save!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Oh, look at this. Denied by the goaltender. Puts it on net. Oh, he stops it with the glove. Great. Oh, here we go. You knew that was coming.
Tempers are flaring now. You don't shoot that puck after the whistle unless you're sending a message, and you know, James, that you're going to have to answer for it.
And that'll do it after that one.
Got to know who you're fighting, and he landed a perfect one right there and took him down. The Red Wings gained some adrenaline from that fight. Listen, you're the away team and you want to silence the crowd. You win that fight, you do it.
A wild couple of minutes there, and things have finally cooled down as both teams will settle in for the face-off. Sakas won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. Takes the feed.
The game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing. The goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
The Red Wings continue to trail here in the third period despite being the busier team offensively tonight. Larkin's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Comes into the paint. Gets in front of it. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Boston's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Here he is in front! Oh, he got all of that! What a save by Sweden!
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Slides it diagonally to Kostelic. Smart defensive play there. Quick shot! Oh, what a glove save by Sweden! Chicago's coming up next on the schedule. Get your tickets. It should be a good time. Well, we've got a body of evidence now with this one, and who wins the pound-for-pound matchup?
Miller's definitely been the better player tonight, James, when you look at the matchup. Just look at the puck. His stick, the way he's created, the way he's opened up lanes. Just look at his point projection, and it tells a story.
There's another great save! Boston's got the puck along the boards. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone.
Well, the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
Detroit's been the better team tonight, in my opinion, but still, they trail here in the third period despite having the advantage in shots. And they win the defensive zone faceoff.
Miller's made an incredible play. There, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Dishes it off with the stop. Here's a short pass to Beecher. Across the line and on the attack. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, and a great hits-up play to force the turnover by Jokiharju. And loses possession after a solid hit. Moves it to Kostelic. Now a quick pass to Zadorov. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Jokiharju's got the puck in his own zone. Detroit's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Quick feed to Lindholm. The Red Wings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Oh, breakaway!
Oh, I'm not really sure what happened there. It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Detroit's got the puck here in the open ice. Moves it quickly over to Larkin. Takes a shot. Denies him on a slapper. Gains the zone from the right. Fires it on net. And he was ready for that one. Long lead pass to Larkin. Miller's got the puck. Hammers one. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Swayman. The Red Wings have been the more active team offensively tonight with plenty of scoring chances, but they continue to trail because they haven't finished late in this third period. It is all over. Lots of power play goals in this one, and this is just, Cheryl, a team that was just outworking the opposite. I appreciate the call, Darcy, and no, I think it's a good point you make, and I think it was a challenge unfulfilled because you look at how the game was playing out. After we saw that moment on the bench between the rookie and the coach, you know, I don't know if the kid ever got a chance to show what he could do or try to deliver the coach's message on the ice, just the way that the game was kind of going at the time. All right, back to the phones we go. We've got Pete in the South Shores. Yeah, 100% I would agree with that. As we continue on here with Ray Ferraro, kind of a funky night for the kid, wouldn't you say, out there?
Yeah, that was a night to learn if you're the young guy.
A learning experience.
Yeah, and just think of all the times in our lives you have a learning experience. That means things didn't go very well. What he should have learned last night is, as we get into the middle part of the year, the standard is changing. It's like the officials have been given the word crack down a little bit on some of the penalties, and he looked bewildered last night, but those are penalties. They're going to be called, and maybe they're tighter than they were earlier in the year, and he's got to learn that.
Bewildered, excellent word, and one you often use to describe my actions when we're at dinner.
totally bewildered.
Thanks, Ray. Great night to be on the couch and watching hockey. Tons of scores around the league. Let's take a look at what went down. The Wings took to the road to match up with the Bruins. Boston puts in a workmanlike effort in this one, and they get the win. And yet, for all you paying attention to the Calder race, the rookie still making his mark, scoring in the loss. And a couple more results around the National Hockey League. The Sharks took to the ice for a collision with the Capitals. San Jose triumphs with a big offensive effort. The Islanders were looking to grab points on the road against the Canadiens. Montreal put up a shutout performance on the night. We are as cool as ice, and we are bringing you many more stories from the NHL. We're doing it next. Let's check in on some of the final scores across the league tonight. The Golden Knights were hoping to quiet the crowd on the road against the Ducks. Anaheim took home the 2 points thanks to coming up big in the shootout. The Bruins had their hands full with the Blackhawks. Boston put on a show offensively in the win. The Predators were hoping their offense would show up in a big way against the Maple Leafs. Toronto torches the opposition with a big offensive output. Lots more still to come, including the story in MMA, the hardwood, and more. Stay with us. Hey, you know who loves being at home? Everybody. Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and it's an electric crowd here to cheer on the team back on the ice tonight. The Red Wings get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Let's see what the officials are calling.
Oh, that's a tough way to start a game. I get it. The adrenaline's flowing, and sometimes you're just a little too over-aggressive.
The Red Wings will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, as the defense, you never want to see this line come out here. Top-rated power play unit in the league. They have such efficient execution skills, the ability to get a puck off quickly, and tremendous motion.
The Senators gain possession of the defensive zone. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. The Red Wings have it against the wall. And it's a quick pass to Miller. Drives to the crease. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Quick pass to Miller. Shot! Scores! And a milestone moment for the rookie!
Yeah, it's pretty unbelievable, James. I mean, you start out in a season, you're just hoping to put up your best numbers. Did you ever think it would be 100? I mean, he's done everything throughout this year to contribute offensively. I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him, and he seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
Detroit's on the board quickly here in this one, and wow, what a start.
Yeah, this feels good. If you're the away team, this is exactly the way you wanted to start. This is exactly the way the coach drew it up, and maybe even better.
Puck picked up by Sider. Sends the pass over. Loses the covers there.
He knows he's only one goal away from his next milestone. That's why he's possessing the puck tonight.
Detroit's got a hold of the puck. Handles the pass. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. And somehow he hangs on. Quick pass across to Sider.
Miller's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
And he slides it quickly to Edvinsson. Here's a shot! Too much congestion in front. And that one's stopped. The Red Wings gain possession. They've really got him on their heels here now. Tremendous magical passing performance here. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Shot! Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
Copp's been showing some frustration. You know, when you want to contribute as an athlete, especially when you have a strong skill set, and then you're in a pointless streak, man, the frustration grows and it builds, and you start to squeeze the stick tight.
Here he is on the tip.
They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts. When we have a look at it, James, it looks like it's redirected, and that's just beautiful timing, and get the hands away from the body, be able to get it to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Pushes it across to Zetterlund. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Here's a short pass to Hall. Takes the puck at the point. To the front! Big time stop! Forsberg's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Ottawa's got both teams looking for a spark, and here we go.
And no better way to get involved in the game than when you're physically engaged, and this is a clear tone-setter fight.
And ring the bell, it's over.
That was just a perfectly executed final punch, James. The Red Wings showing some physicality and some toe-to-toe. The mitts go flying there, and that fight is going to silence the crowd. They're the clear victor in that one.
Red Wings penalty to number 20, a 5-minute major for fighting. Time and penalties, 4 minutes, 46 seconds.
The Senators will play it in their own end. Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it to Raymond. Ottawa's gained possession. Here they come up along the wing. Shakes off the coverage. Huge steal in his own end. Petrie's got it in the defensive end. They go on the attack from the left side. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. More than half the period has expired. We got a tie game. Puck is dropped, play resumes. And they're going to drop the mitts here. And this one's over.
He's been sent to the ice, didn't keep his hands up, and he took one hard. Hockey is played at high levels, and it's so intense, and sometimes frustrations and emotions boil over. And this fight is a result of that, but the winning team is going to be the home team, and you can feel it in the building. All the energy has been built for the home team.
Off a stick, and they can't connect. Slides it across. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his... Oh, saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop!
That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And there's the save!
Miller's got to find a way to physically and emotionally engage without his fists, James. I mean, you know how effective and how valuable he is when he's on the ice. I mean, look at that scoring chance he just generated. Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
And we've got a fight. Ding, ding, it's over.
Wow, Dom. The Red Wings find a way to send a clear message with that fight. They say, we're not going to be pushed around. We're tough, we're physical, and we're not going anywhere.
Action set to resume here after what was a wild couple of minutes on the ice there. The Senators win the draw. The Red Wings going to work on offense. Oh, what a stick save!
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around.
Proud sponsor of tonight's game with 70 stores and 14 restaurants.
The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Here we go. They've started playing the second period, and it's still anyone's game. Well, we've seen a pretty good... And they score!
They score on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it. We all know that he's got rocket wheels, James, and he gets going, leaves everyone in his dust in transition. Once he gets a step on you, you ain't getting back in, and he finds a way to distribute the puck perfectly for a goal.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Slides in. And there's a blocker stop by Forsberg. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Lots of time left in this period. Detroit's got a one-goal lead. The Red Wings win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Ottawa's got the puck. Directed over to Tkachuk. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Makes the save. Quick feed to Raymond. Detroit's moving it up the ice. The Red Wings played along the boards. And that's knocked away by Tkachuk. Hamonic's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
The Red Wings are in a tight game.
Oh, no! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Denies that opportunity. Sends the cross-ice pass. Shot! Gets a glove on it! Wow, what a stop by Talbot! Gaudette's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Senators take possession off the faceoff. And the puck leaves the zone. Great hands to handle the saucer feed. Stop that one. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Fires it into the offensive zone. Works it across to Larkin. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Comes up with the stop. Takes the puck behind the net. Moves it quickly over to Sider. Oh, look at this. They are really starting to apply the pressure now. And another consecutive save. Ottawa's crossed the line and on the attack. And he totally whiffs on that one. Third time save with the blocker. Passes on over to Miller. Shot! Denies him in front. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Feeds it over. And that shot gets caught in traffic. And that ricochets off a twig in front.
save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play, doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Face-off coming up here. They were buzzing moments ago.
Yeah, they really were, and it's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to out-battle his opponent now. Zetterlund standing up, ready to go.
Slides the cross-ice pass. And now he tries to get it across to Miller. Fires it. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. Well, there it is, James. I mean, this guy just knows how to score goals. He's got a knack for the net, pure goal scorer, and that's why he's leading his team.
The Red Wings really got to be feeling good about themselves after that goal here late in the second, Cheryl.
Yeah, I love the way they played. I mean, they've been aggressive. They've competed in all areas, and now they've got that 2-goal cushion heading into the intermission. This will provide a lot of energy to close out the third.
Oh, what a stop with the pad by Talbot. Sends one up to Miller. Cuts to the front. Nice save from point-blank range.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in a task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the Red Wings have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Players, and they're going to go after that. And ding, ding, it's all over.
Yeah, the bell has rung, and he certainly got his done. When the fight started, the fans erupted, and then all of a sudden the tilt went the road team's way, and it got awfully silent in here.
Both teams had a chance for a little reset as they step in for the face-off. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner.
When your team wins, you win $10 off at Bob's. Bring tonight's ticket to any local Bob's Sporting Goods or a coupon that's good for $10 off.
The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Ottawa's got to get the puck, James. I mean, to put it in layman's term, 1, you got to get the puck. 2, you got to score. They're not doing...
I love the details and the time spent constantly throughout the game that we're seeing like this right here with the coach talking to the rookie and sharing instruction.
Oh, yeah, and they have a lead. So I think that this message is twofold. One, it's when your opponent doesn't have the puck, they can't score. So continue to attack. Be relentless on the forecheck. But when you are coming back into your own zone, you got to backtrack with a purpose. You got to be defensive responsible and shut it down.
Looks to make a play over to Giroux. Moves the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Cousins. Back to the point it goes. Handles the puck. Great glove save.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Detroit's outplayed the opposition tonight, particularly offensively, as they lead it early in this third period. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Detroit's through center and now in the offensive end. Takes it to the net. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Detroit's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Quick pass to Edvinsson. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Picked off by Jensen. Nice zone entry from the right side. Passes it over. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Talbot's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. But man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and a reason why they have a healthy lead.
Detroit's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Carries it in. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. We're still in the early stages of this period. Detroit's got a 3-goal lead. Slides it over with pace to Zetterlund. And he takes the feed. Takes it to the front. Oh, and he lays out to block it. What a warrior. Stones him in front. Detroit's in transition. Here's a short pass to Larkin. Turned aside with a glove by Forsberg. Oh, here we go. You knew that was coming.
Tempers are flaring now. You don't shoot that puck after the whistle unless you're sending a message. And you know, James, that you're going to have to answer for it.
And that'll do it after that one.
Got to know who you're fighting, and he landed a perfect one right there and took him down. The Red Wings playing very aggressive. That fight right there just showing that they're sending a message, trying to gain some energy, silence the crowd, and really dictate the play.
Audible penalty to number 2, Artem Zoom. A 5-minute major for fighting.
Angles it over to Giroux. Here's a chance. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save. They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Moves it to Edvinsson. Gaining momentum up along the side. Dishes it off. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Detroit's got it, and they're on the attack. Jensen's got it in the defensive zone. The Red Wings take possession here in the open ice. Takes a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. And a great save. Quick feed to Edvinsson. Detroit's got the puck behind the net. He scores! And he completes the hat trick there.
You gotta love it, James. I mean, he really brings it when he's on the road, right? He's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd. I hear coaches preaching all the time, take away the eyes of the goaltender. What does that mean? It means you get yourself in front of that net.
Well, stick taps all around and even a smile from the coach as the rookie makes his way back to the bench.
Well, yeah, and this is positive reinforcement, and I love that he's getting this, James, because earlier they had a conversation about the specific instruction and expectations on that shift, and when you go out and you execute, and then you come back to the bench, and you're kind of looking at your coach, and they give you that reinforcement, it's a great feeling.
Here's a shot, and that goes off the glove and will play on. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Detroit's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. Graves won the draw here in their own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Gaudette. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Sends it into the offensive zone. Now he slides it up to Miller. He's got a step. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Oh, what a great glove save on the play. Here in the later stages of this period, the Red Wings just... recently adding to their lead. They're now up by 3. Ottawa's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Talbot's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Detroit's looking to close things out here. They've been the dominant team all night. Hard to see them taking their foot off the gas now. Larkin's won the face-off. Batherson's got it in the corner. Broken up by Miller. The Red Wings gain possession along the wall. They've got some momentum here. And that's intercepted by Jensen. Batherson's lugging the puck. And he slides it quickly to Tkachuk. Here's a shot. Oh, spectacular stop there. Now a quick pass to Kane. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Moves it on over to Raymond.
The Red Wings' top line has been so impressive coming onto the ice right now midway through this third period. You know that they're so tough to defend. They skate well, and they love to shoot the puck.
Detroit's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Great save by Forsberg. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Oh, just gets a piece of it. They are really starting to apply the pressure here in the offensive end. Along the wall to Raymond. Another feed. Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, you don't replicate these nights very often, James. You got to appreciate them when you get them and continue to pad the stats. You see players working on this all the time in practice. That 10,000 shot challenge, it comes into effect here. Pulling that puck into the feet and letting that snapshot go really fools the goaltender.
Looks like lineups are set. They're ready to get things back underway. And now he angles it across to Patterson. Puts it on net. Oh, cross save and a beauty. The Red Wings have been a lot of fun to watch tonight. Lots of offensive scoring chances, and they have capitalized late here in this third. Quick pass to Miller. A chance out front. A blast. There's a great glove save by Forsberg.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Ottawa's won the defensive zone draw. Slides into Giroux. Quick shot! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
Detroit's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and lead it big time late in this third period. Here's a shot! Just gets enough to keep it out. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And he was ready for that save. And this one's in the books. Miller's night is one he won't soon forget, and a reminder to the league that when he is on, he's as dangerous as it gets offensively.
He's dangerous, and he put on a show, didn't he? Multiple goals, and I think that the mantra, the game plan for him would have been get him the puck.
Well, the century mark achieved on the season. Congratulations as he hits 100 points on the year. No easy feat. And, you know, there's something magical about seeing that 100. I mean, it's not the 1980s anymore where you have a significant amount of players doing it. There's only just a select few that seem to achieve that number, and he hits it here. So congratulations. We're going to go into the locker room. We'll hear from some of his teammates. And hey, congratulations after this one goes out to you-know-who. It breaks the century mark for their career, 100 points in their National Hockey League career. Just a nice, robust number as you hit triple digits. Just an absolute pleasure both on and off the ice, and nicely done there. All right, we'll continue our post-game show coverage. We'll hear from Ray, who'll drop back in again. Over the course of this season, Ray, everybody wants to proclaim this rookie the top rookie of the year. I mean, do you buy in it right now? Is this the leader in your mind?
Yes, I think so. He's certainly in the top couple.
He has to be.
I mean, what a great performance he had last night. And anytime you're throwing a multiple of points up on the board, it's a good night for you. But it's also the way he's doing it, James. I think he's got as much to do with his line mates' success as they do for his. This is a dynamic player playing on a team that's having a really good season. He's going to be at the very top of the charts for the Rookie of the Year when this is all said and done.
Let's take a look at the rest of the action on the ice tonight in the National Hockey League. The Red Wings took to the ice to lock up with the Senators. Detroit peppers the opposition with a strong offensive performance for the win. And what a night for the rookie who gets all the accolades, being credited with the game winner. Here's how it sounded. Here inside the offensive zone, they explore the option, scores! Oh, the rookie gets it going here offensively and finds the back of the net. Hey, this wasn't the only stop in the National Hockey League tonight. Elsewhere around the league, the Avalanche paired up with the Hurricanes. Carolina, terrific in overtime, and they get the winner and 2 points to go with it. The Panthers were in a dogfight on the road up against the Flyers. Philadelphia puts in a full 60-minute effort to pull this one out. Time for a quick break, but we got a lot more coming up on the ice next. Let's take a look around the league and some of the final scores out there tonight. The Pens were hoping to play spoiler against the Rangers. Pittsburgh toughed this one out, and they get the 2 points. The Kraken paired up with the Devils. New Jersey perseveres through the night, and they get to the shootout where they pick up the extra point in the win. The Capitals were on the road. You're in Red Wings country, everybody. James Cebulski for EA Sports. Detroit once had 25 consecutive years in the playoffs, and they're ready to forge a new legacy here. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Red Wings start with possession as we are now underway. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Tries to feed it over to Natchez. Colorado's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Slides it across. Scores! Jonathan Drouin. Colorado's got one early in this one. Now do they continue to attack or do they try to protect here, Cheryl?
It's early in the game. You have to continue to attack, especially when your opponent looks like they haven't even settled in.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Knocks the puck down with a stick. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. And it's a quick pass to Natchez. And he takes the feed. Oh, what a save in front!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in. Taves is tired of this scoreless drought, and sometimes you just have to trust the process. You know that's what the coach is saying. Unfortunately, you don't want to hear it as an athlete. You just want to get an apple or have one drop for you.
The Avs take possession here inside the offensive zone. Shuts them down. Slides it diagonally to Miller. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Here's a chance behind the net. And not much on that one. Taves plays it now. Dumps it in. The Red Wings gain control of the puck against the wall. Swap up. Here's a short pass to McKinnon. And he takes the pass. Moves it to Drouin. Fantastic save! Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
The Avs come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength.
That power play wasn't very good, James. Really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
Quick feed to Lehkonen. And a great save! In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Still lots of time left in the period. Colorado's ahead 1-0. Slides it across to Larkin. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Quick pass over to Raymond. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Lets the wrister go. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Hart. Pass to Miller. Colorado's ready to go on the attack. Moves into the slot. Talbot's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Colorado's holding a noticeable edge in the shot department here in the first, and they lead as a result. The Avs will start off on the attack after winning the draw. From the slot, and he lays out to block that one. Puck grab by Larkin. The Red Wings will play it from the defensive zone. Make some space. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Larkin. Directs it on over to Raymond. Great reach with the stick by Miller. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Here in the back half of this period, Colorado's up 1-0. Nice start winning the draw. Oh, surprise, surprise. We got a fight between these two.
Well, listen, when you're playing your rival, there's always pent-up energy before you even step on the ice. You feel it in the crowd, you feel it in the room, you feel it on the bench, and they're feeling it on the ice.
I think this is what the fans wanted. I think this is what everybody expected, and the rivals living up to it all.
Well, it's taking every detail and making it work for you. And when you're rivals, you know that you've got to have an edge somewhere. And that's why these tempers flare, and it's also why the battle ensues.
A wild couple of minutes there, and things have finally cooled down as both teams will settle in for the face-off. Moves it quickly over to Hall. And he passes it up ahead to Larkin. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Across the line. Fires it on net. And there's the save. The Avalanche have it now. Hall stick handling in his own zone. Knocked away. Quick pass to Larkin. Big time stop there. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Nietzsche has it in the defensive end. Feeds it over. Oh, I think that went off his mask and somehow stays out of the net.
Miller's back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting, and it's certainly appreciated to have a physical element to your game. You know his teammates certainly appreciate it, but man, you got to find a way to generate offense, and the only way you can is when you're on the ice.
Quick shot. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Rips it, and the shot dies in the traffic jam. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. McKinnon's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Denies him!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment.
Hey fans, we have a car on the east lot with its lights on. FSV4499.
And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Pounder, how it
goal, just a knack for the net, but it all comes off of a beautiful distribution. I mean, just eyes in the back of the head to be able to give that gift right to the stick.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And now it's grabbed by Miller. Here's a chance to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Avs have it now. Quick feed to Sider. Raymond's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And that goes off the glove and it stays out. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Larkin's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
Here's a short pass to Sider. Can't get a hold of that pass. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Detroit's got the win off that draw.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change. Got to figure he knows about it.
What a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck. Here they come on the attack. Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. Big time stop there.
Hart's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
And that pass attempt is deflected. He might have a step here.
Oh, and I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Oh, a clutch save! Moves it to Nichushkin. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Works it across to Larkin. Passes the puck over to Raymond. That's gloved by Hart. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Larkin's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Gains possession with both centers all tied up in the draw. And a great save!
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Good clearing attempt to breathe. Scooped up along the wall by Miller. The Avs get a hold of the puck undermanned. Sends it quickly to Landeskog. The Red Wings look to start the transition game. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Gaining momentum along the wing.
Miller's so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
And tension's running high, and not a shocker at all with the history between these two rivals.
Yeah, we don't need to paint the picture of the history between these two teams. They feel it right from puck drop, and you see it there as they go toe-to-toe fighting. You can see that they're still out of breath after that duo, that back-and-forth action, and they'll just sit for 5 minutes, get some much-needed rest. As fighting, it can be exhausting.
Drury's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. They move the puck out of harm's way. Past the midway mark in this period, the Red Wings lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. The Avs win the draw. Colorado's on the attack. Big play inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Larkin. Oh, here we go. Turned aside with the glove by Hart. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Detroit's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. Petrie's taking it from his own end. And he can break away. He scores!
Horse and get in on the breakaway, James, and that momentum, it carries right through on his shot, and he puts it home.
Detroit's now up by 2 here in the second.
They've really pushed the pace this entire game, James. It's going to be a question as to whether they can really close it out, and their first 2 strides have been urgent. That tells me they've been prepared right from puck drop.
Looks to pass it to Raymond. Moves it quickly over to Larkin.
forward. He's a leader, and he found a way to get his team on board.
The Red Wings are in complete control of this one. Based on the scoreboard, they have been the more active team offensively all night. Detroit's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Quick pass to Larkin. Detroit's got the puck against the half wall. Colorado's got it in their own zone.
The Avs haven't been good tonight, James. I mean, that's pretty clear and simple by the scoreboard right now. The only good thing is they have half a game left to really turn the clock and find a way to get back in it.
Grabbed along the boards by Gerard.
Scores! And look at this! Suddenly they're right back into it!
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within two. And this two-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Nelson's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Tremendous stop by Talbot. He carries the puck up along the wing. Miller's got it along the wing. Unloads one. Stops him with a glove. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Late goings of this period. The Avs are still trailing by 2. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Angles it over to Larkin. Here they come on the attack. Here's the pass. Centering pass. And that's stopped. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Red Wings want to take this lead into the second intermission as they continue to put lots of pucks to the net. Larkin's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. And he slides it quickly to Sherrod. And that's blocked in traffic. The Avs have the puck now. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Manson. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Manson. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone.
Detroit's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up.
Don't forget to check out tonight's game highlights, post-game analysis, player interviews, and blogs on our team website. New content is added daily.
Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Cebulski, Pounder, and here comes the third. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway as the puck is dropped. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Detroit's ahead in this high-scoring affair, but it is action-packed. One team scores, and the other team says, yeah, no, it's my turn now. I mean, the counterattack has been unbelievable.
And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Tries to feed it over to Larkin. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Moves it to Miller. Takes it into the slot. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Passes it over. Big scores! And they needed that.
Oh, they certainly did. Now they're within 1. They're within striking distance of the equalizer here, James. They're playing on their toes. It's about staying there and keeping the foot to the pedal. Well, he certainly looks frustrated after letting that goal in, James. It's almost like a fielder in baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it, and he gets a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting.
Lots of time left in this period. The Avs have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Puck scooped up by McCarr. Slides it up to Larkin. And that's off a stick. pass to Coyle. Slides the puck to Landeskog. The Avs take it along the wall. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Detroit's benefited from lots of shots on net here tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Deflected in front. Scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot. On a deflected shot, everyone always talks about the stick positioning. How about the timing to get to the slot area as well? And the ability to just tap it down and redirect it.
Looks like the kid is getting quite an earful from his coach. Is this a good thing or a bad thing here, Pounder?
Oh, this is all good. Look at the score of the game here, James. It's tied, and you're asking your rookie, the kid, to get out there and drive your offense. I'd say it's a positive.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. The Red Wings win the faceoff at center. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Avs have been handed 2 for interference. Another scoring opportunity looms here.
Well, they haven't scored on the power play yet, man. It is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They've practiced, they know what they're doing. It'll come.
Big-time defensive play. And he slides it quickly to Johnson. Colorado's looking to break out. Puck clears the zone. Quick feed to Colton. From the point. Turns him away. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Drury's side still shorthanded here as they slide in for the faceoff. Detroit's won the defensive zone draw. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Sends it over. Monster blocker stopped by Hart.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the faceoff. The Red Wings win that offensive zone Now buckle up, and can they hang on?
Oh, I think it's more than hanging on, James. They got to continue to attack, and they've got to manage the puck. I mean, yes, it's the third period. There's a lot of runway left here. It's only a 1-goal game.
We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Lots of time left in this period. Detroit's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. The Red Wings win the draw here in their own end. Now a quick pass to Raymond. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he's got the answer for that one. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Shot! Snagged with the glove by Talbot. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. The Red Wings have been bringing the fire offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Detroit's leading by 1. They're up 5-4. And now he passes up to Raymond. And he takes the dish.
The bar pretty darn high. Well, this is a fun goal for him, James. I mean, it's not often that you have the time and space to let a slap shot go and beat the goaltender, but he does just that, and he rips it. I mean, he hammers it by.
As we look over on the bench, did I just see a smirk from the coach, or acknowledging the rookie, Cheryl?
Yeah, and a smile from the rookie. And, you know, this comes off of the conversation they had earlier, James, where the coach relayed the expectation, and it's hard to deliver. You know, there's pressure on you, you're young, but you get out there, you deliver. I like that the coach recognized the success.
And a stick break setup. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Denied by the goaltender. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
So the young rookie getting more instruction here from the head coach, and what sort of messaging now?
Well, I think with a lead, you want to really protect it. So you're reminding the rookie that you want them to be responsible defensively and shut it down. You just hope the message isn't confusing, because you certainly don't want the rookie to be confused in terms of their aggression. You still want them to be heavy and hard on the puck and continue to do what they've been doing.
McKinnon's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And he gets in front of it to block it. Here we go, odd-man rush. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position, because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Larkin's won the draw there on the attack. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose.
Team's leading goal scorer, and everyone relies on him to really set the tone and put it in the net, a reason why they're successful.
The Red Wings continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Moves it quickly over to Drouin. Shot! Well save made by Calvin. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Well, the youngster has shown at times that he can be a bright lights player, and in this moment, what's the coach saying here to the kid?
Now, the coach is saying one thing: we don't need any fancy toe drags right now, rookie. You make sure that you're smart with the puck and use your brain.
Detroit's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent.
Scores!
A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
Detroit's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate in the shot department and lead it here in the third.
Beautiful read in the defensive end by Drouin. The Avs carried along the wall. Dishes it off.
Tender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Stopped by the goaltender.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Big time stop.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Slides it diagonally to Larkin. Shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Takes the pass. What a stop! Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. And they take possession. Here we go from the, I'm not surprised at all, files, Cheryl.
Yeah, your rival team's going head-to-head. You know what's on the line, the bragging rights and the W, toe-to-toe, every single time.
This crowd on their feet. This is what they wanted to see these two rivals do.
That's what rivals do. They create energy, and there's a lot of physicality, and it's been right from the puck drop, and it certainly was exemplified there, that fight. The Red Wings have gained some momentum from that fight. It's all them as they win that one.
Play set to resume here finally after a spirited scrap just moments ago.
The Red Wings still want to take their foot off the gas here in the third period, but they have a lot of padding with the lead that they've built. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Buffalo's up next, and no love lost between these two sides. A few tickets still available, I'm told, so you better get them before they're gone. The Red Wings will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Oh, and he makes another save!
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
The Red Wings continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Taken along the wall by Miller. Great stop by Hart. And it's a quick pass to Lehkonen. And he serves it across to Nelson. Fires it. Redirected off a stick.
When you're preserving a lead, you have to find ways to win the game, and you do that by taking away shot lanes. And when the puck goes off again, you have the opportunity to retrieve it. Just a great effort by him.
Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again.
Detroit's top line looks like they're having a ton of fun out there, James. They're showing their chemistry, and they're a reason why they're in the lead in this game.
The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. And that slides right out to center ice. He's going to leave the blue paint to come play the puck. Some coaches get nervous for this. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Here's a chance. He's
You know it's a hard shot when the goaltender gets a big piece of it, but it still trickles in.
Detroit's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Let's it fly!
The goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
The Red Wings probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Detroit's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. From the right side, takes the pass. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Coyle. Gaining momentum up along the side. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Well, sure, I'm not surprised this is about to go down here.
Yeah, we've watched the first two periods, and now late in the game, these tempers have flared, and this is why they're going head-to-head.
Tonight has been the furthest thing from a hockey game in most minds, it seems.
Well, there's been a lot of physicality and a lot of energy with those fights, James, but now there's no rhythm because the game keeps stopping because of it. Hockey is played at high levels, and it's so intense, and sometimes frustrations and emotions boil over. And this fight is a result of that, but the winning team is going to be the home team, and you can feel it in the building. All the energy has been built for the home team. It's just working, James.
Congratulations to the youngster who gets his 70th career goal and notches that last night. 70 goals already in the league. I don't know if anybody saw it coming this quickly for the youngster, but boy, what a gift to score goals already in this league. 70 goals. Well done. So good, so soon. You know, there are a couple of other interesting milestones across the league. Like it's filling up. I'm assuming the Beast is finally going to hop on this bandwagon, right? How you doing, man?
I'm doing all right, Sabalski. Don't call me a bandwagon jumper. I've been with this team since day one, and I've been all over this rookie since day one. I've been telling you about this guy, and it looks like he is.
Well, history could be made tonight, and it could be in the form of a sensational freshman here in the National Hockey League. If the kid can find a way to light the lamp, as he has done all season long, he will become the NHL single-season rookie goal-scoring record holder. How about that, to be this good this soon? We knew he would be all right. We knew he'd have an impact in the National Hockey League as a freshman. But to do this already? Unbelievable. I think he's going to get it done. I really do. And we'll find out. We'll all find out tonight when the puck drops, and you got to tune in to see all the action. All right, at this time, everyone, we'll catch you up on what went down and all the action in the league tonight. The Isles were looking to steal 2 against the Senators. Ottawa partied it up with an offensive display en route to the win. The Kraken played a game against the Rangers. The New York Rangers toughed this one out, and they get the 2 points. The Lightning played on the road against the Canucks. Vancouver performs brilliantly defensively on this night in the shutout win. Hey, we got to pay a couple of bills here, but we got a lot more action we got to get to. Stay with us.
All right, at this time, let's get you caught up on all the action on the ice tonight. The Red Wings were hoping to fly high on the road against the Sabres. Buffalo takes this one in a fun one. The Blackhawks faced off against the Rangers. The New York Rangers tightened it up in the victory en route to a shutout. The Ducks faced off with the Canadiens. Anaheim takes this one with a strong effort at both ends of the ice. The story on the ice continues in a moment. Unbelievable history made tonight. What an unbelievable performance. I mean, we've seen it all season long, and it was essentially elementary in this one as the rookie becomes the NHL single-season rookie goal-scoring record holder with another blistering performance offensively. He's been doing it all year long, and he does it again. Congratulations, and I gotta say, I am honored to have been able to call this. I am speechless. I'm at a loss of words right now. I cannot believe how good this kid has been. We'll open up the phones. I want to hear from you. What did you just think? Well, let's take a look at how the standings were impacted with some of the final scores around the league tonight. The Canadiens look to run roughshod over the Red Wings. Montreal put on a show in this one, winning big. The Maple Leafs were hoping to come up with 2 points on the road against the Sabres. Toronto terrorizes the opposition with a big goal-scoring night in the win. The Canes were in a dogfight on the road against the Capitals. Carolina posts the win in a game that went back and forth all night. We got to take a quick break, everybody, but we've got a lot more to get to. Stay with us.
It's always so much easier when things are going well, right? I mean, the team's winning. There's not a lot of issues. Sometimes it makes my show boring when a team's thriving, right? But my understanding was after practice earlier today, the coaching staff pulled the youngster aside and I think challenged him to see where can you be better. Yes, things going well right now, but is there room for improvement? I think the coaching staff sees that an opportunity to get a little bit more out of their youngster and see if they can try to move this win streak to maybe 6 games, because this team's humming right now. But I think if the youngster can maybe turn it up a little notch, they might be able to keep the good times going for an extended period. Meantime, when you look at some of the other issues going on around the league, well, busy night in the National Hockey League. Let's see what happened elsewhere on the ice. The Kings had an on-ice collision with the Oilers. Edmonton treated almost everyone to a magical offensive display. The Flames battled it out against the Blackhawks. Calgary perfect in their own end. They get the clean sheet, better known as the shutout win. The Panthers were looking to steal 2 points against the Flyers. Philadelphia takes this one in overtime in a thriller. Lots more puck talk coming your way, and we'll get to it next. All-Star Weekend just around the corner, we are joined on the line here by one Ray Ferraro. How are you, bud?
I'm good. Enjoying the time off.
Yes, from me, right?
Yes,
kind
that
of.
too.
Here we are, All-Star game coming up, and the Calder race is really kind of heating up, including one guy that a lot of people here locally have been enjoying watching so far.
Yeah, and I think they can continue to think that there's a chance he's going to be in this final mix for the Calder. He's had a really good year, and now you're at a sample size where we have more games played than not, and he's not really slowed down at all. I think he's a legit Calder candidate.
He has certainly got a vote in my eyes based on what I've seen so far. What about some of the other races that are happening? Look, I want to bring it back to him for a second here because, look, it has been a little too long that we're having this conversation about a pointless streak. At some point, you got to contribute. And I know they've tried different things. I know he's been working on it in practice, but he is clearly snake-bitten out there. And I don't know what the answer is. You just simply got to ride it out. But it hurts the team. I mean, they look to him to contribute. And this is just not happening right now. That's got to be insanely frustrating, not just for him, but for his teammates, his coaching staff. I mean, they see it. They're seeing it right now. We're all seeing it from the stands and from the broadcast booth, for that matter. And that's one of the things that when you look at this team as a whole. Okay, everybody, let's take a quick look at some of the final scores around the league tonight. The Wild played on the road against the Blackhawks. Minnesota put in a gritty effort and were able to scratch out the victory. The Cats took on the Golden Knights. Vegas tapped into another gear late, and they pick up the victory. The Avalanche played a game against the Rangers. The New York Rangers toughed this one out, and they get the 2 points. Don't go anywhere. We've got much more here on the show. You know, and if you want to find another area for positivity here, because I like to talk about positivity, right? Like feel-good stuff. And how about him finally ending his pointless streak? I mean, this thing was going on way too long for anybody's liking. I know he was feeling it as well, and I think that's got to be a huge sigh of relief for him to finally deliver with a point because, man, it was long overdue. You look at some of the other numbers in this one here as well. A lot of buzz in the air going into this one here, and when you think of some of the great freshman campaigns that we have seen in the history of the National Hockey League, no season may compare if the rookie here tonight can deliver with a performance like we have seen from him all year long. If he can become the NHL's all-time single-season rookie points leader. Right, to hit that mark, to go on the top of the list, and you think of some of the A-listers in the history of the game that have been there, he could topple them all. And you know what? I'm not betting against him. I see him doing it, and I see him doing it tonight. There's a buzz in the air, almost like a big fight feel, and it's happening on the ice, and you know who's got you covered. Ray and yours truly bringing you all the action. All right, lots of wild happenings on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at some of the scores and what went down. The Stars were hoping to grab 2 points up against the Kings. Los Angeles turned it up a notch in the skills competition, and they get the 2 points. The Penguins were hoping to take a bite out of the Rangers. Pittsburgh pokes home the shootout winner and the 2 points to go along with it. The Islanders were in tough with the Jets. Winnipeg toasted the opposition with a humongous offensive output. A very special guest drops by on the show, and we'll do that next. Let's get back to the story that has just absolutely taken the league by storm, that has absolutely stupefied a lot of people. 90 career goals for the kid that he just hits that milestone last night. Just a phenomenal story, a phenomenal season, and an absolute treat to watch. 90 goals and counting. I can't even get my head around what that ceiling looks like for this kid because it looks limitless at this point in time. All right, don't forget, coming up, we've got tickets up for grabs. All right, 5 minutes past the hour. Let's bring Ray Ferraro into the conversation. Where do we find you today?
Right on the phone, James.
I should not have asked. What do you think? Are we going to see a busy trade deadline here?
I think we are. Man, there's just so many teams bunched up around the cut line. I think they're all going to try and find a way to improve their stock going into the final race of the season.
Yeah, before we kind of talk about some of those names in play, the Calder race is getting a lot of conversation here locally. The kid here, is he in that conversation?
James, not for me. I think he's fallen off the pace here a little bit. He's had some moments in this season where you go, you know what, he's got a chance at this Calder, but right now I think his up and down nature of the season has dropped him off the lead pack.
Yeah, I think I'm with you on that one. Just the wild, kind of a roller coaster season for him as a kid. One of the other races I wanted to ask you a little bit about before we go. All right, we'll continue the conversation here with my broadcast partner, who is probably cringing because he probably thought he was done with me a couple of weeks ago, but welcome back.
Not yet, eh?
Not yet, of course not. Hey, it's award season. I want to start with the Calder here because obviously here locally, a lot of people with skin in the game with the young man who really had a great season. What does this even mean to get to this point for him?
Well, I'm sure he's really happy with the season he's had because he's been consistent and productive. He has shown that he's an important part of his team. But to be in this part of the race at this time of the year, man, you got to be jacked. You got a one in just a few chance to win, and for me, it was no question that he would be among my finalists.
Yeah, he's certainly been impressive. I mean, obviously I'm biased. He's got my vote. Okay, so let's look at some of the other ones that are going on. And when you look at some of the individual races taking place in the NHL here in this stage of the game, look at where we are with the Art Ross. You got a rookie right there in contention to win the scoring title. That's unbelievable for a freshman who I think we all kind of thought he'd be good. We thought he could have an impact and have a chance to win the Calder Trophy, but to win the scoring title in your first year in the league, unbelievable. I can't wait to watch this race play out because I know so many people are buzzing about this rookie because he's been that good. All right, still to come, we'll look elsewhere around the hockey world. All right, let's take a look at some of the final scores in the league tonight. The Maple Leafs were on the road to take on the Lightning. Tampa Bay puts up a strong defensive front when it mattered most, and they get the win. The Blues went toe-to-toe on the road against the Oilers. St. Louis tore it up offensively on a night it seemed like everybody was scoring. The Flames were on the road to take on the Ducks. Calgary posts a victory thanks to a strong offensive display. We'll check the inbox, we'll check the text line, and hear what you have to say next. Busy night of action on the ice. Let's take a look at some of the finals that are in from tonight. The Wings took to the ice to battle the Panthers. Continuing our conversation with Ray Ferraro for just a couple more minutes here.
I think there's 2 or 3 guys now that I've narrowed my sights on, and
Okay.
The rookie here is one of them. I've just been so impressed with the way that he's been able to perform and produce consistently through this season. He's an electric player.
Well, it's how many times his name comes up when we're in the middle of a broadcast, right?
Yeah, a pretty unscientific way to look at it, but it's true. I mean, there are games where I don't hear you say a player's name, and I'm like, man, that guy hasn't done anything. We hear him a lot. He's been an impactful player for them.
And history could be made tonight, and it could be made by a rookie, as the freshman could be chasing the single-season assist record for rookies here on this team. And I'll tell you what, the fact that he's already in this conversation to be able to pull this off so quickly, it is pretty remarkable, but it speaks volumes as to how good a playmaker he has already established himself here in the National Hockey League. All right, still to come, you look around elsewhere around the NHL, there's a couple of... Very impressive to see the Art Ross Trophy. We knew this. This was the award presentation that you just kind of knew, right? I mean, this was kind of done at the end of the season, but for the kid to win the Art Ross Trophy, the league's scoring leader, and to do it your first year in the league? To be that comfortable, that confident, and that dynamic on the ice in your first year. I'll tell you what, every goaltender in the league is going to be terrified of this youngster going forward, because that was year 1. Bad news. Year 2's on deck. And then year 3. Oh, I can't. And hey, look, they're divisional champions. And that is the first time that he has helped contribute to a banner that will hang in this home arena, right? He was part of that. You know, all the history, when you show up to an arena and you see all that stuff for the first time, when you join a franchise and you hope to be part of that, he's now officially part of team history, right? Where he'll be part of having that banner. I don't know if the banner's, winning the divisional title means as much as it did to me generationally years ago, but he is still a part of this club's history now, and that banner will be hanging up high in the rafters come next season. All right, a couple other stories I want to get to around the league right now as we kind of get closer and closer. And looky here. I mean, this is unbelievable. Raise your hand if you called it. And if you do raise your hand, you're lying. So put it back down. But for the kid to walk away with the Rocket Richard Trophy as the league's top goal scorer in a freshman year, that is mind-blowing in my opinion. I mean, to be able to do that and to dominate the best goaltenders in the world your first year in the league, just think of what the potential is for this kid in year 2, 3, 4, 5, as he gets more and more adjusted and acclimated to playing against the best players in the league. One of the most dominated offensive performances we've seen in quite some time, and that was done by a rookie. Really impressive stuff that we saw there. All right, still to come here on the show. We're going to catch up. You know, when it comes to the assist rookie record, hey, look, the kid comes up a little short in his bid for it last night, but I will say this. Can we just not appreciate how good he is? The fact that he was already in the discussion to seize that moment and potentially own that record, so good, so soon. To me, he's still the best playmaker on this team, and he's done that. What's it taken him? I mean, look at how long he's been in the league. Rookie season, and he's already doing this. Incredible stuff. All right, still to come. We're going to look around the rest of the league. We're going to... And, going into this one, a little sidebar storyline that I'm intrigued to see is how the young rookie is going to fare in his first playoff game. I mean, this is what you live for. This is what you play for as an athlete. And I know talking to him a couple of days ago, he'd kind of had his eyes on the prize. He talked about how excited he was going into this one. And I'm curious to see how he responds. To me, he's played so well. I think that narrative will carry over into this one, but you never know because the intensity just gets turned up a whole lot. So let's see how he responds to that challenge. But I'm looking forward to seeing how it all plays out. A couple of other storylines I'm really intrigued to see how it all... Here we go, do or die tonight. And I'll tell you what, one of the things I'm looking forward to seeing is how the youngster, how the rookie shows up in an elimination game. Hey, look, it's win or go home, right? There is no tomorrow if you fail. So you got to leave everything out on the ice in this particular moment. And I wonder, we can talk about this and share all those narratives, but until you can actually be on the ice and experience it, you don't know what you're going to get from a young player. I think the coaching staff's curious. I'm optimistic he's going to bring it, but until you know, you don't know. We're going to talk to some of the other key ingredients into the game. Well, they live to fight another day. What a performance by the team, and in particular, how about the kid who really showed up in a big way? I'll tell you what a statement in terms of management and the coaching staff, in terms of what they can see and what they... And so you hear those comments from the kid who suggests that, hey, we're going to win this series. We're up right now comfortably 2-0. Here's my only thing. I don't mind the mindset that you're in it to win it. I get that. Every athlete is in it to win it. But when you go public like that, you've just provided the opposition bulletin board material, right? Hey, he says they're going to win. And especially when you're up comfortably, because if you do not deliver on this series win, you're going to eat those words. And as a rookie, he might be living those for a long time. So you better deliver. Message sent. All right, still to come. We'll examine the defensive side of the game. Just wonder why you're going out there as a kid to say, hey, we're going to finish it. We're going to shut it down. And we're going to sweep them. I mean, hey, look, this generation of kids, there's much more of a personality. They want to kind of bring the talk out. Listen, I guess I'm going to sound like a hypocrite here because I like to talk, but man, if I'm a coach, I'm going, why are you saying that right now? Why are you doing this? Because you're giving the other team bulletin board material. Let's see. Now go back it up. Let's see what you can do. And you can tune in later on tonight. Ray and I with the call will bring you all the action. And listen, I want to bring it back to the kid here for a second because he absolutely no-showed in this series. And here he was spouting off earlier in the series to kind of say, hey, I like it. We're going to play well. We're going to deliver. We're up 2-0. We're going to win this. And where was he? Like, where was he in this? Right? If you're going to talk like that, you better back it up because this is something now going forward is going to stick with him for an awfully long time unless you change that narrative as a performer when it matters. Hey, you can talk the talk, but at some point you got to walk it, right? All right, still to come here on the show. We'll dive into some of the other stories. We'll crunch the numbers. Well, Here we go, Stanley Cup Finals just around the corner, and here's what I wonder, how does the kid show up in this, right? I mean, it's his first Stanley Cup game looming. He's been so good up to this point. I can only assume that just carries over into this finals round, but you know, you never know, right? Do you get a little shell-shocked because you're all of a sudden in the Stanley Cup Finals? Who knows, but if I'm willing to guess and if I'm willing to predict, which I like to do from time to time, my prediction is he's going to be one of the best players for this team in these Stanley Cup Finals. You mark my words. We'll see how it all plays out. Still to come here on the show, we'll also go around. Here we go, elimination game. It's do or die. If they want to keep the good times going here in this Stanley Cup Finals, they got to be better. They got to be better as a team. And I'll tell you what, if they want to look for a little advice or leadership, look to the rookie. Kid's been great so far going into this one, and I feel like he's been the one who's kind of been the catalyst for this squad. They got to play more like him, and I think if there are more players that buy into what he's doing right now, I think their season will carry on. But time to step up, guys. Like, there's no more messing around here. They got to step up in a big-time way, but I love the way the kid's performing so far. All right, we're going to go around the basketball world still ahead. Here we go, elimination game. Man, as a broadcaster, this is something you just dream of. I can't even imagine how the players are feeling because I am so amped up on this. Both Ray and I will bring you all the action. And hey, one storyline I cannot wait to see is what this rookie can do in this big game. He has been so good to this point. Does he have another big game moment in him going into this do or die with the Stanley Cup on the line? I cannot wait. Puck drop just minutes away. We'll get to all of it. I am fired up. You better be too, because this is what it's all about.
You know, as we continue our conversation with Ray Ferraro, I've always wondered why guys get to the rink so early for a big game anyway.
Well, I think it's nerves. I think it's anticipation. I believe they don't really have anywhere else to go. And so you go to the place where you can lock into the game best. And that's to the rink where you feel most comfortable.
It is every player's dream. It is every fan's dream, for that matter. It's Game 7 of the Stanley Cup Final. Centers are lined up. Official ready to drop the puck. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. Oh, he completely muffs the shot. Takes it across the blue line. Takes the shot. Oh, what a save in front. Picked up along the boards by Miller. On-man rush. The Oilers gain possession. Slides the puck over. Off the left wing and into center. And that goes off course off a body. Slides the puck up from the left side. Goes right to the crease. At point-blank range, denied by the glove by Skinner.
How'd you like to defend against him? I mean, if he sees an opening, he is going to take it, and he's going to beat you every single time. He is so fast, and he makes you pay.
Great pass from the left wing. And that's knocked away by Larkin. Skinner's going to hang on for a whistle.
Ekholm's been working so hard with the puck and without it. It's just not dropping for him. And when it doesn't drop, it can be extremely frustrating. You want to get points. You want to feel like you're contributing.
Detroit's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Well, the line in the sand has been drawn here. It's go time.
Yeah, it's just a matter of which way it falls here, James, because this is going to be a physically engaging game, isn't it, when it starts this way?
And the exclamation mark thrown there.
Yeah, this fight is over with that decisive last punch, James. They make their way over to the penalty box, still chirping one another. You can see that it was testy out there, but they'll go back to the box and they'll sit for 5.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Detroit's ahead 1-0. Larkin's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Shuts him down.
Miller's time in the penalty box is up, and he's got to get back to just finding his place within the game on the ice, and he gets a nice scoring chance right there that needs to give him some confidence. He can play physical, but he's also got to play with his brain. DeBrincat's been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Picked up along the wall by Petrie. And he slides it quickly to Miller. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a piecement to keep it out.
Skinner's in such great position.
Trying to gain a step. He's in all alone. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Kulak's got the puck in his own zone. Sends a pass over. And now he moves it to Frederick. Cuts to the paint. And that shot dies in traffic. Tackle on the boards. Here's a chance. Denies him in close. And now he moves it quickly to Provorov. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Skinner. Past the midway mark of the frame. Detroit's up 1-0. The Oilers start with the puck in their own end. Detroit's got it now. And that goes off the player in front. Routine save made by Skinner. Quick pass to Nurse. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Detroit's got possession of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Miller. Receives the pass. Grabs the puck in the corner. And that goes off a body. Puts it on net. Skinner's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Detroit's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. Takes the feed. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Tremendous save by Talbot. Takes the feed. Feeds it over on the attack. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. The Red Wings' man advantage is over. Skinner's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. The Oilers win it in the defensive zone. And that's blocked away. Quick pass across to Skinner. Nice zone entry on the left side. Here's a shot and makes the save. Here's a short pass to Raymond. Edmonton's got it in the neutral zone. Oh, great little takeaway at center. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Puts it on net. That's gloved by Talbot. The Red Wings have created a lot of scoring chances tonight, and they lead it here late in the first. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Tosses it on to Miller. Here they come on the rush. Quick shot! Oh, he got all of that! What a save by Skinner!
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Late goings of this period, the Red Wings have taken a 1-0 lead. Edmonton's taken possession in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Takes a shot. Scores! Slick Vic! Victor Arvidsson lights the lamp. The Oilers win the faceoff. Skinner's got it in the offensive zone. Now a quick pass to Nurse. Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. Detroit's ready to go on the attack. Driving right to the front. Great stop by Skinner. Oh, and another save.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Through center along the wing. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Oh, here we go.
I don't care how long you've been playing the game, James. You know right from tight that you're not shooting that puck after the whistle. That was calculated.
Ding, ding. It's over.
Wow, John. The Red Wings keeping their fan base in this game, and anytime there's a fight, you can feel the energy in the building, especially when you're the home team. It's electric in here.
Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number two is about set to go. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Skinner's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Well, here in this juncture of the game, the coach is leaning in on the rookie's ear right now, and got his full attention, it looks like, Cheryl.
No question this is a positive conversation, James. I mean, the rookie's been outstanding in this game, and sometimes you can get down on yourself because you're not filling the net when you're getting the chances, but the coach is just reminding him, hey, listen, stay the course, continue to apply that pressure and be aggressive. It'll open up eventually.
The Red Wings win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. So they capitalize with the extra player on the ice, and it's a power play.
Using the advantage of having extra ice available to them, James, that's why their most skilled players are on the ice. That one's executed to perfection.
Detroit's been rolling along all night, and they've now extended the lead to 2.
Well, it's one thing to be aggressive to get the puck, but when you have it, you also want to be aggressive when you attack the net. That's what they've been doing, and then they've been rewarded with 2 goals, but the majority of the shots that they've been getting have been coming off of that aggressive nature.
And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Edmonton's moving it along the wing. Sends the pass over. Moves it to Miller. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Again, the denial by the goaltender.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
My goodness, the pressure really building here in the offensive end. Tremendous puck control here. Oh, what a save. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will give his team a much-needed rest. Face-off coming up here, and Cheryl, let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, James. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck, lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender is fatigued. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can squeak one by.
Shot! Oh, fantastic save! Still! Just flying tonight here in period number 2.
And they've completely worn their opponent down, so they have no energy to get to the puck or try and create. And this is a testament to their whole lineup. They came ready to play.
Quick feed to Hall. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Shot! Oh, what a save with the glove by Skinner. Detroit's had the better scoring opportunities, and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. Draisaitl's won it off the faceoff. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. The Oilers are on the attack, and it's a quick pass to Skinner.
Talbot's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. But man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Handles the pass. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Makes the save. Gets the puck over to Raymond. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Denies him again!
Well, he's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Slides the puck ahead to Miller. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Big time stop there. Goaltender covers up. We get a stoppage in play. Frederick's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Oh, what a stop with the glove by Skinner. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the score! Still talking about a Friday game right there.
That's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. You're showcasing a sweet set of mitts to be able to make this type of play to dangle his way to the net. His eyes are up.
Well, the rookie's had himself a pretty good night, and it looks like even the coach agrees with that assessment.
Gotta say, James, that's a great feeling on both sides for the coach to be able to give that positive reinforcement and for the player to come back to the bench and get the tap. Because you know that those earlier instructions were easier said than done, but the rookie nailed it, and they get rewarded when they get back to the bench.
The Red Wings are having one of those nights, Cheryl, that everything that can go right is.
Yeah, it's all going right, James, because they're doing everything right. They've been dominating play in all three zones, and they've been rewarded for it.
And now it's over to Arvidsson. In close! Oh, it's denied by Talbot. Oh, there's one more!
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Shot! Fantastic save! And he slides it quickly to Edvinsson. Quick shot! Oh, he stopped that rocket! Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Detroit's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Tries to get the puck to Raymond. Moves it quickly over to Larkin. Oh, what a glove save! Detroit's in cruise control here late in period number 2 as they lead by a wide margin. The Red Wings win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Made the stop on the play. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding, made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Hyman's got it against the boards. Rips it on net. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And there's the save. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Miller. Puck sent over to Hyman. Quick pass to Nugent-Hopkins. Moves the puck. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Talbot. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Here we go, third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. But 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Detroit's been driving play all game. They sit with a comfortable lead with 20 minutes to go here, and they need to make sure they manage the puck and make smart decisions, and then they can call this one a win.
The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Now over to Larkin. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. And sends it just out of reach. And that's deflected. Here's a short pass to Miller. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Moves it to Nugent-Hopkins. And now he moves it quickly to McDavid. Handles the puck. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save. Talbot's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Edmonton's got it in their own zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Comes up with the stop. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Well, quite the conversation here between the coach and the rookie. And Cheryl, what's the message?
Well, the message is we're protecting the lead, so we really don't need another one. But there's a fine line, James. I mean, you want to continue to play that got you the lead, but you got to make sure without the puck that you're defensively responsible, and you don't want to make any risky plays that are going to put you in a vulnerable spot.
The Red Wings have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. Detroit's won the draw. And that's poked away by McDavid. And The Red Wings gain the zone. Here's the chance to set up now. And that pass is redirected. Slides it across. Well, stop right there. Talbot's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. We're still in the early stages of this period. Detroit's got a 5-1 lead. They've been on cruise control all night. Taken by Seider. And he slides it quickly to Miller. All alone! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Detroit's done a wonderful job putting a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it early in this third period. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Seider. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Oh, solid save by Skinner.
The Red Wings are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving and holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Quick feed to McDavid. And that's off target as it hits the body. And he's knocked off the puck there. Now a quick pass to Raymond. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. And he heard the answer on that one. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Detroit's showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. Feeds it on over to Nugent-Hopkins. Quick pass to McDavid. Oh, great save and a beauty on the play. Slides the puck over to Miller. Here's a short pass to Raymond. To his teammate. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Detroit's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. The Oilers win the draw here in their own end. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Setting up behind his own net now. Moves it quickly over to Draisaitl. Fires it! Oh, how did he get a piece of that? From the left side, and he's got a step! Stopped on the breakaway! What a save he made there!
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this.
Look at this. He's jumping right in here for his teammate.
Did you see how quickly he jumped in, too? You can't let your star player go at it, James. And he drops the gloves and sends a message. Hey, leave him alone. This has just been an ugly game, and they haven't been able to generate any momentum or get anything going. And this fight here is just a result of that buildup over the course of the game. Extremely frustrated, so the Mets speak for themselves.
Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. The Oilers win the defensive zone face-off. Scoops up the puck here. Takes a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. The Red Wings offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. Larkins won it in their own end. Slides it across to Miller. Cuts into the paint. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And he puts that one aside with ease. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The Red Wings have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. Detroit's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Feeds it up ahead. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Floats the saucer pass. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Sends the puck across. Picked up by Ekholm. Dished on over to Frederick. Moves it to the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Gets it over to Larkin. Edmonton's got possession at center. Feeds it over. Here's a shot. Hooked away as he went all in on that one. Along the half wall with the puck. Scores!
That know how to lead the charge and really change any momentum swing in the game. I mean, he doesn't need much time or space. He knows how to score. It's the reason why he's their leading scorer. Well, it looks to me that the coach is at a loss right now. Really doesn't know what to do to fire his troops up. I mean, they've had nothing all game long, no energy, and everything he sent has been tuned out. He's got to find a way to get them back here.
The Red Wings continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
And there's a shot! Oh, what a glove save by Pickard!
Stanley Cup is in the building. It is all polished up and out of the case, and you can see the anticipation as everyone is looking on as the childhood dream comes alive.
Detroit's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and laid it big time late in this third. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Slides the puck across to Nugent-Hopkins. To the low slot. Stopped by the goaltender.
What an incredible save in the high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot. He's in perfect position to make that glove save.
The Red Wings been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net. And they lead it here late in this third period. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. With possession along the wall. Here's a shot. Turned aside with a glove by Pickard. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. The Red Wings will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Passes it over. Blocked in traffic. From point blank. Excellent heads-up play to knock that puck down. Here's a chance!
Well, the goaltender heard the ping and was hoping that that puck redirected out of the net. Unfortunately, this time it goes in.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. And he takes the feed. And that's broken up. Dishes it off. Here's a blast. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Detroit's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. McDavid's won the draw here in the defensive zone. The Red Wings pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. DeBrincat's got it across the line. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. worth it.
Oh, it's worth it. Just look at them, and they're going to have their names inscribed on the Stanley Cup, and that stays forever, James. And yes, it's been hard-fought battle. You can see how tired they are because it is a grueling process just to get here. An amazing accomplishment.
The moment of truth has arrived. Lord Stanley's in the house, Pounder.
Stanley's in the house, and the question is, who's going to raise it first?
And here comes Cap, the engine, the lifeblood, the heart and soul of this squad, and he's finally a Stanley Cup winner.
Yeah, for the first time to be able to hoist that cup is an incredible feeling. I can just imagine the emotion that's circulating through his veins. But he has done everything for this team, both on and off the ice. This is a deserved and earned moment.
Oh, and what a story this is here, Cheryl. He was just trying to make the team a few months ago.
Yeah, and he lit the lamp during this series, and he's able to hoist the Stanley Cup, led in goals. Every time he was on the ice, he delivered. What a moment for him.
Wow, what can you say about this guy right here? An absolute stud from beginning to end in these playoffs and a deserving cup winner.
Yeah, and it certainly helps that he led in playoff points. I mean, every time he stepped on the ice, he was an offensive threat, whether it was his passing, his playmaking skills, and, of course, his ability to finish. He did it all, and now he's hoisting the cup, James.
Oh, what a moment. He's been waiting his entire career for this. This grizzled veteran finally getting his mitts on the cup.
And the emotion is written all over his face. What I love, James, is watching the emotion of all of his teammates as he was able to hoist it.
The celebration continues, and they're all converging at center ice for the team pick.
Hard to believe that so many of them are banged up. Hey, James, at the arduous process of getting to the Stanley Cup final, but that's why they're all in one heap, showing the pure elation of the moment.
And they'll play on. Oh, man, this plot's got a lot more interesting here in these Stanley Cup finals. And how about the kid? The rookie was great out there, coming up with a big-time performance, saving his best for the most important time of the season, and a big driving force while they're still alive here in this Stanley Cup finals. Love the way the kid played. Now, just no pressure, but do it again. If you want to win, this is what you got to keep on doing, and the rest of the team's got to follow in line the way the kid played. All right, we'll hear from both locker rooms. Play on. Oh, man, this plot's got a lot more interesting here in these Stanley Cup finals. And how about the kid? The rookie was great out there, coming up with a big-time performance, saving his best for the most important time of the season, and a big driving force while they're still alive here in this Stanley Cup finals. Love the way the kid played. Now, just no pressure, but do it again. If you want to win, this is what you got to keep on doing, and the rest of the team's got to follow in line the way the kid played. All right, we'll hear from both locker rooms, and we'll do that in a matter of... Our Stanley Cup postgame show continues. Congratulations to the winners, and can we just talk about how good the rookie was in this Stanley Cup final? You don't usually expect rookies to show up in bright light moments quite like this, and he was one of their best players when it mattered most. What a clutch performance for the kid. This is the stuff of legends, and I'll tell you what, year 2 is going to be a tough act to follow after what we just witnessed and how it all played out for that young skater out there. Sky's the limit for this one, and I cannot wait to see. All right, we're going to hear from the head coach. We'll also hear from some of the players. A lot of scuttlebutt on social media. I want to talk about this here now, but you go back to that article from earlier this week, and he's coming off this cup win, and I don't know if it's still the euphoria and that positive energy in his mind, but why are you already promising multiple cup wins? I get you like your team, but you're putting that on yourself, right? You're putting that added pressure. He already showed he can handle the pressure in the Stanley Cup playoffs winning, but why would you do that now? Why don't you wait a little more? Nevertheless, the words are out there, and I feel like everybody's going to remember once the puck drops on the season. Okay, let's get back to the phones here. Let's go to line 1. Welcome back to the show, everybody. Alongside Ray Ferraro, I'm James Cebulski. Ray, obviously, on the phone. I got to be the one in studio. How are you?
I'm doing good.
So award season is in the books. And the hometown kid, a lot of people excited over the fact that the young man wins the Calder. Right choice in your mind?
Well, I believe so. I mean, you look at the number of people that vote on this award, and the fact that he came out by a decent margin on top shows that it wasn't just us that noticed he was having a great year. To be the top rookie in the league is something to be...
A monumental first career goal. Over 100 goals scored. More than 150 points. Some polished hardware for the display case. The Calder Trophy and the Stanley Cup.
lot of scuttlebutt on social media. I want to talk about this here now, but you go back to that article from earlier this week, and he's coming off this cup win, and I don't know if it's still the euphoria and that positive energy in his mind, but why are you already promising multiple cup wins? I get you like your team, but you're putting that on yourself, right? You're putting that added pressure. He already showed he can handle the pressure in the Stanley Cup playoffs winning, but why would you do that now? Why don't you wait a little more? Nevertheless, the words are out there, and I feel like everybody's going to remember once the puck drops on the season. Okay, let's get back to the phones here. Let's go to line 1. And the whole narrative absolutely stacked with talent, and they fall apart. Why? Because there was just a disconnect within the room. And I know with some reporters and some of the media members asking the kid, saying, hey, you know what, why, how do you endear yourself to teammates more? I don't know if there's ever really an answer. I mean, you can go out and, try to be the best player you can be. That's one way to do it. Personally speaking, I think another great way to do it is buying everybody pizza. Because you know who likes pizza? Everybody, right? Everybody loves pizza. Let's go back to the phones here. Let's go to Brent. Brent is on line 3. And I think if you want to bring it back to him on the ice, look, I think to me, he showed a lot, especially how he finished too last year. There's a lot of potential there. And I'd be curious to see what sort of strides he can make this year on the ice, because to me, I think there are some flashes that we saw last year that show me that he has the capability to maybe be that franchise cornerstone player and be that key player that this franchise could long for years and years to come. I think he's got that potential. I mean, until you know, you don't know. But there's something special with this kid. Let's see if he can put it all together and take that next stride here for this upcoming season. But I like what they've got in him. They've got themselves something special in my mind. All right, you look at the rest of this roster, though, and, you know, one of the... Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. It is the first preseason game on the docket here tonight. It's still an optimistic time for everybody here as we are ready to get preseason underway. The Red Wings win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Puts it on net.
Was going, James, because he absolutely tagged it. He had all the time in the world and the space, I might add, to walk into it. He put the spicy sauce and the mustard on that one as it beats the goaltender clean.
The Sabres gain possession in their own end. Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Shuts him down. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Patrica's going to play it against the half wall. Slides it back to the blue line. And he gets his glove out to stop the pinball shot. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Detroit's ahead 1-0. Miller's won the draw here in their own zone. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Moves it to Miller. Big time stop.
Bratzlav's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice, and it's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Takes the pass in the left wing. Quick shot! Oh, a clutch save! Poked away in the offensive zone by Miller. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Scoops up the puck now. Detroit's got it across the line. The Red Wings looking against the half wall. Denies the chance by blocking it. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Here's a stretch pass to Kane. Moves it over to Strong. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Takes a nice feed up through the middle now. Grabs control of it at the point. And he takes the feed.
And that's a smart heads-up play by Ratzlaff. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Works it across to Kane. Miller's got the puck. Oh, spectacular stop there. Here's an opportunity to clear the zone. And they clear the puck from the zone.
Well, the PK unit has to be aware of where everyone is, whether they're middle of the ice, whether they're on the wall, and the angle at which they take it off to glass to make sure they get it outside the blue line.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. And he takes the pass. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Takes a shot. France is ready for the face-off as they'll continue to kill off this penalty. Detroit's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Looks to set up at the point now. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Big-time stop there. Steps into the offensive end. The Red Wings gain control of the puck against the wall. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Fires it on net. Fantastic save. Takes that pass back at the point. And there's a glove save on the play. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Miller's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. The Red Wings take possession off the face-off. And they score!
The power play's been incredible tonight, James. Multiple goals. It's because they've kept the PK unit guessing. When you don't know what your opponent's going to do, you don't know where to be.
France looking for some puck luck here on this face-off as they continue to play shorthanded. The Red Wings win the face-off. Detroit's got it along the wall. Denies him! They score! On this man advantage. Melantson's won the draw at center. Ruido's got it in the defensive end.
The Sabres are getting taken to lunch here. They're going to have to find some mojo and some pushback if they want to get back in this game.
Krebs slides into the face-off dot, and they'll continue to try to kill off this penalty. Miller's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. And he takes the dish. Here's a shot. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Dumps it in. Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick feed to Miller. From the open ice, they gain the line. Scores! Off the post and in.
That's a real sneaky one that threw the goaltender, James. I don't know how much room available, but that one perfectly executed.
Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. The Sabres take control of the face-off. Grabbed along the boards by Kane. And that's a great read to force the turnover. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play.
Benson's penalty is almost expired.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Shot! Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Sends it over to Hall. Dishes it to Strong. A chance in front. Nice save from point-blank range.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
The Red Wings have been all over them, and there's still plenty of time left in this first. Slides it quickly to Strong. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a chance in front. Big time stop. Quick pass to Norris. And he handles a cross-ice pass. Sent into the offensive zone. The Red Wings gain control of the puck. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Breakaway. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the Red Wings have made this a thrashing with their latest goal. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Here's a short pass to Miller. Hammers the shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Detroit's capitalized on their offensive abilities here in this first period. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Buffalo's got it along the wall. The Sabres play it along the wing. The Red Wings gain possession. And it's a quick pass to Miller. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Detroit's got the puck against the wall. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Buffalo's ready to go on the attack. Takes the pass. And that goes off a stick and off to the side. And he slides it quickly to Sprong. Drives it to the crease. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
And that pass goes off a stick. Slides the puck over. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Handed off to Sprong. Back and forth here in the offensive end. Oh, what a stop right there. Keep it a minute. Tremendous pistol. Some jump in their step tonight. Look at the shots on goal. They've generated an already lead comfortably nearing the end of the first. And now he moves it quickly to Kane. The Red Wings play it along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Sprong. Centering feed. And he denies that great opportunity there. Puck picked up by Paterka. Steps inside the line. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Red Wings have been rewarded with the lead here late in this first period with all the shots they put on net. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Here they come through center, all alone. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of the streets, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Stones him in front. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. The setters will glide into the dot. Moves the puck up to Sprong. Sends a pass over. Receives the pass. Long jam in front. That's broken up. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Puck grabbed by Greenway. The Sabres will play it from the corner. Feeds it over to Miller. Takes the feed. Feeds it across. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Trying to escape the pressure. Slides it over with pace to Greenway. Shot! Oh, what a save in front! Takes the feed. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number two right after this.
Just a friendly reminder about tonight's silent auction. All items can be viewed and bid upon at the display near the guest services counter.
back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Detroit's been all over them here in this second period. Just look at the score, and they have dominated in the shot clock, too. Miller's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. He
throughout this game, and they've had a ton of shots on net.
Slides it across. From the point, they take control of it.
Payne's a true sniper, James, and he's already got 2 in the game, and you know he's looking for his 3rd.
Let's go! Team offensively. And now it's grabbed by Sherratt. Moves it around along the half wall. Moves it to Hall. Quick shot. That's blocked. Taken along the wall by Miller. Buffalo's grabbed a hold of the puck. Quick feed to Thompson. Gains the zone on the left wing. Shot. And that was stopped. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
Dahlin's back on the ice as he should be. He's the captain, leader of this team. They're getting blown out right now, James. But what better way to create some charge here by your captain settling everyone down?
Quick pass to Kane. Shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Thompson's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Blocked in traffic. Here's a short pass to Kane. At center right. Feeds it over. Way too much congestion blocks that. Moves it quickly over to Hall. Takes the cross-ice pass. Fires it. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Angles it over to Strong. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Takes a shot. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Passes it over. Dishes it off. Denies him with the save. There's the... Oh, here we go. You knew that was coming.
Tempers are flaring now. You don't shoot that puck after the whistle unless you're sending a message. And you know, James, that you're going to have to answer for it.
And ring the bell, it's over.
Well, that was just a perfectly executed final punch, James. The Red Wings cheering on their player as he goes toe-to-toe in this fight. He's the winner in this one, and it's going to create a lot of adrenaline within this whole building.
Well, it looks like the officials have got all the debris off the ice, and we're back to getting some hockey going again. Tries to feed it over to Kane. Handles the pass.
Sprong's been so dangerous offensively tonight, James. Yes.
Detroit's ability to move the puck around tonight has been a treat to watch here, Cheryl.
Yeah, and they've really forechecked. They found a way to get the puck on their stick. They've been relentless on it. When they get it, they've had the majority of the possession time, and then when they get it, they're finding something to do with it. Not just hanging out on the perimeter, but attacking the net.
Sends Throws it across the ice. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. The Red Wings have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. Miller's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Moves it to Kane. Sends the pass over. Oh, what a stop on the play!
Miller's got to find a way to... Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player or an athlete here, James. But to do it that quick and have all of those guys flying around the ice, it's a pretty special one.
Puck is dropped, play resumes. Here's a chance! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Red Wings have been the better team, leading in the shot department, and they lead it on the scoreboard. Miller's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. And a great save! Moves the puck. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. My goodness, look at this. The pressure is really starting to click. Pressure save right there. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on and give his team a breather. A critical face-off looming here. Let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with the...
And look at this. They're going prison rules.
Some players get involved by physically engaging, and that's how they play their best. And these two certainly showing that this is their best.
And the exclamation mark thrown there.
Yeah, this fight is over with that decisive last punch, James. After a fight, the heart rate is elevated, you're sweating, you're exhausted, and now it's time to cool off, simmer, reset your emotions so you can get back out there and play after you sit your 5.
And they're in the final minute of the second. Cutting to the slot. Talbot's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Detroit's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized on plenty as they take a sizable lead here late in the second. And he slides it quickly to Hall. Detroit's on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Red Wings continue to put lots of pucks on net here, and they lead it late in the second. And here we go. It's over.
Well done. Hockey is played at high levels, and it's so intense, and sometimes frustrations and emotions boil over. And this fight is a result of that, but the winning team is going to be the home team, and you can feel it in the building. All the energy has been built for the home team.
There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Buffalo's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game, and I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be, and it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
Here's a shot. Stops him cold. Detroit's in transition. Handles the puck. Tonight, they probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're having the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
We'll talk about it.
That's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right play, and that one is in his favor.
Detroit's diplomacy is still showing no signs of let up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
And he takes the feed. The Sabres take it along the wall. And they'll dump it in. The Red Wings have it against the wall. And now it's grabbed by Kane. Detroit's got the puck against the half wall. That's not going to fool him. Moves the puck across to Molinston. Drives to the paint. And that caroms off a body in the lane. The Red Wings have it now. Gaining momentum along the wing. Buffalo's got the puck along the boards. Now a quick pass to Thompson. Here's an odd man rush. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Talbot's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
And he takes the feed. And they clear that puck. Quick pass over to Peterka. Detroit's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Gets the puck in deep. And he comes up with it. Hammers one at the net. Too many bodies in the way. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. To the front. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And that's one way to help kill off this penalty as they get the puck out, Cheryl.
Well, when you're on the PK unit, you have to be able to anticipate. They do just that. They're able to retrieve the puck and fire it down the ice. Makes no mistake on the clear, James. Hard and heavy on the stick.
Puts it on net. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Red Wings are going to want to bring this big lead home late in the third. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. And now he tries to get it across to Kane. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. And he takes the pass. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. The Red Wings are looking to protect the lead here late in this third period as they have been the dominant offensive club. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Gives them nothing in front. Bolton, well, we've been waiting for this. It's going to finally happen.
The frustration has been bubbling over for the past two periods, and I think it's coming to an all-time high here now, James, and as a result, they're going to drop the gloves.
Right on the button, and this thing's over.
You got his bell wrong. He really connected on that one. Sometimes when you're getting blown out and you're upset and you're frustrated, you're sending a message to your team as well. You're sending a message like, hey, we got to finish this one strong. We got to send a message for the next time we meet.
A wild couple of minutes there, and things have finally cooled down as both teams will settle in for the faceoff. And it's a quick pass to Darlene.